I'm having a hell of a time with this because it won't go live with. Let me put this on the stand. I'm not sure how I can get. Okay. Not very stable on this. See it moving, wobbling around a little bit. Not liking that too much. Let me see if I can. Hey, I'm just testing. I bought the DJI Osmo 6, and I'm just testing it. Whoever just joined me, I don't know what the heck. The problem is, I want to use the DJI as the controller of my camera, of my and Face or YouTube is not allowing me to use the DJI software live unless there's something, some kind of setting. What's up, Asylum? Yeah, I know, I'm up in the middle of the night too. I bought a DJI. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a Osmo 6. It's for camera. It's for the camera. But the app's not allowing me to use the the app for the DJI, which gives me a lot more control. I got a zoom on the stick. I can do all kinds of like settings where follow me. I can do all kinds of nice video effects with it. But I can't use it on YouTube. At least I haven't found a way to use the YouTube live in live application. What happens is it goes right back to my default camera on YouTube instead of using the software. Yeah, it's really good, and I'll tell you what I did do. I lowered that the side a little bit. It was too protruding on the scale. I'm getting ready. I got some more pictures that are really high quality pictures of the flashback mask, and I lowered the bump out right on the edge. Here it was just protruding too far out, and I still kept that roundness, the shape that was on that scowl. And I'm looking at the pictures over there on the wall. So I'm going to see. I'm going to upload them from my phone. Going to go live. I'm looking at the stand with the DJI. Yeah, it's still a ways off, man. There's just something about it that's not. It's not. I mean, you guys seem like you guys are really locked in on looking. It looks really great and everything. I just think it's off. There's something off about it. I have not figured it out yet, and I think it's the head shape and the jawline. I have to get it right, though. I really do. It might even be some of the cheeks. Like this cheek over here might be dropping down just a little too far. Just got to bring it up a little bit more rounded in this area. I really have to. I have to study the pictures really well. Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can upload them without shutting down my stream. Hold on. I have to, I'm not closing this. Hopefully I stay live. If this goes off, I'll come back on live, okay? I'll come back on in about 5 minutes. I have to upload them on to my computer, the pictures that I have, the newer pictures. And then I'm gonna, oh, this is just frustrating. All right, let me try this, and then if it cuts off on you guys, just give me about 5 minutes and then come back on, and I'll show you these pictures on the screen. Let me see what happens. What I'm gonna do is shrink this down. I'm not gonna close it. I want to see if it'll do it. Let me just shrink this down. If I go off, if it goes off, just come back in 5 minutes. This way I can upload the pictures to my computer. I think. Yeah, this isn't the screen use mask. I looked at this now and I'm going, okay, this isn't the screen use. This is a NAG mask. Although NAG is really, really close. I think NAG's mask is probably the best out there. Now let me show you. This is a NAG mask. I really believe that's what that is. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, so I think that's a NAG mask. Yeah, that's not the screen use mask. The more I look at that. But he's got it pretty accurate to how the shape's supposed to be. And my shape is not quite right. So what do you guys think of the NAG mask? Do you think it's real accurate? I mean, what's your opinion on it? Because I don't know. It makes me frustrated because is it worth it to make my version of the flashback, or yeah, the flashback, when there's such a nice mask like this available? And I know it's hard. I haven't seen the new version. Is that the new version? It's right here in this picture. Is that the new version? I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether it's the new or the old. I don't really follow. It's sad, but I don't really pay attention to other companies. Okay, so this is the old version of the flashback. Is that what you're saying? Asylum? You guys like what I've done so far? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. All right, so there's mine. I can do this smoothly now. Oops. Here's NAG's. I wish I could do the tilt. I'm trying to remember how to do the tilt. Mine. See, I just keep doing up. Up is down and down is up. All right. And NAG. I'm not sure if the head shape is right. See now on this picture, Right side. Okay, the right side. All right, now the masks. All right, if you're wearing it, the right eye, or if you're looking at the camera, it's the right eye. Which one do you mean? If you're wearing it, this would be the right eye. If you're looking at it, this is the right eye. Which one do you want? Which one do you when you're wearing it? Okay, now what about that right eye you don't like? What is it? What is it that's not? I'm curious because I'm kind of like I'm a little bit of a standstill with the. I don't know, man. My cheek lines look pretty on. They do. Yeah, they're pretty accurate. I'm looking at the mask this way. I just think what it is the head shape, like the way this is flat and in here, and it gives it more of a square look. It's and the ear kind of like this area here is a little bit bulged out. There's also a shot here. Um, he's got the mask on. Let me pull that up. See, that's the thing. This is the way the mask looks with nobody wearing it. When somebody wears it, this area gets bulged out a little bit more. So does that side. But the head up here is much wider. It's bigger. Even on the actual screen use mask. So it's just my jawline's much wider. Hold on, let me see what you said there. Lower eyelid. It should be more rounded on the bottom. Well, I think I've accomplished that. Oops. The eye cut looks pretty accurate. Oh, you know, I'll do it this way. Oops. Sorry. Well, wrong way. And then here I go with the damn. All right, so I got to come over a little bit further. Now, do you like my eye cut? On the right side? On the right eye, which means that eye? And you notice how much wider, like the jawline is on mine. The jawline's wider. It's still giving you that squared look, but I have a wider jaw, and I'm afraid to really start honing in on that and bringing it down because that'll really change the way the mask looks. Let me pull up another picture of this. And now it looks so much better when he wears it. But look how narrow the jawline is. It's unbelievable. Hold on, let me move my chair back behind the camera so I can control it. I moved my camera over without. All right. Damn it, wrong way again. Sorry for the cord being in the way. Let me get that cord out of the way. A little crooked. See what it does is it filled out the top of the head and it bulged these out. It put them more in the right proportion. But if you look at the shape of the head, it's wider up top and then narrows down and then gets, it's I wouldn't say it's egg. It's yeah, I guess it's kind of egg shaped. Where if you look at mine, and look how much wider my jaw is, my jawline. Damn it, this thing's so sensitive. Yeah, my jawline's definitely wider. Yeah, I can't really move that cord because that's the power cord. It's kind of stretched out all the way as it is. But see, I'm not trying to copy the NAG mask, although it is pretty close to the screen used mask. I think I'm pretty accurate with the eye cuts. I don't know. I can see. What did you say there? Hold on. Yeah, my lips are right on the money. I think they're dead on. They're dead on. They're really, really right on the money. But I think that jawline is what's bothering me. It's not narrow enough. And the neck isn't narrow enough either. All right, see if you look at this. Now, if we're just going off the asylum mask. Hold on, damn camera. Notice the jawline goes narrower here, and then notice the neckline, how it's flared out towards the bottom a little bit, but it comes in tight against the side of the head. Yeah, I think what it is when this guy wears it. That's another thing you have to understand. These are thin casted masks. They're not real thick. They're not real thick masks. And if your head's just a little bit bigger or a little bit, just depending on the size of the mask, that can also transform. That's why I like to look at masks with nobody's head in it. That's why I looked at that first shot to see what the sculpture looked like, because that's the true shape of the sculpture itself. And then when your head's in it, it changes the way it looks. If you have a wider head, like up in the upper part of your head is wider, it's going to change the look of the features. If you have a narrow, okay, let's do that. All right, let's do that. Although these were pretty good shots, but that's still a NAG mask. I don't want to go off the NAG mask. I had no plans of doing that. I thought these were, because I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, that's a NAG. It looks like a NAG to me. You know. Apparently, see that where the post was at some guy that was at, like, I don't know, at one of the, I don't know, wherever the location was where he took the pictures. He said, this is the actual screen used mask. And I'm looking at him going, no, it doesn't look like a screen used mask. One, the paint job doesn't look quite right. Let me do that. Let me go put the, screen used again. It's frustrating. If I could just get good pictures of the original screen used mask. I had a picture of the side by side. Yeah, you know what? Hmm. Oh, it's tough. Trying to get the best picture that gives all the shadow right. All right, well, this is a little fuzzy, but this is a little fuzzy, but this is actually shot from the movie. Um, all the other pictures that I have the lighting is like, it's always revealing, it's always hiding something. The lighting hasn't been exactly. That damn wire's driving me nuts. Hang on a second. Let me move this lamp. There we go. You get what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me try to do something here. It's not giving me a perfect angle. It's kind of looking just the way you're looking at it. You're looking at a little. You're looking at that mask uh, a little low and just to the left side of the face. You're not seeing that mask. That picture does not give me a dead-on view of the sculpture. Hmm. Yeah, I think so too. And I'm looking at my jawline. It's a little narrower. My jawline's a little too thick, a little too wide. I mean, um, but not by much. Let me see if I can. Damn it. You get the idea. It's tough because if I change that jawline, man, it could really slow the progress down a lot. But I also want it to be accurate, guys. I really want it to be as close to the original mask as possible. I need a better dead on shot of this mask. I need a real like straight on shot so I can get that the right perspective of that jaw. You guys, I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys a little work to do. Research and see if you can find, you got an idea. Asylum, go for it. What's the idea? God damn it, go. The neckline definitely comes in tighter. That has to be changed. That's because I can see that the neckline is much more narrower underneath the ear. If you look at the ear and you look at mine, my neckline's sticking out way too far. So I gotta cut that way back. Maybe that's what's wrong. Yeah, I have to figure it out. I'm gonna cut into this thing. I'm gonna have no choice. I definitely have got to find a good picture of a dead-on shot of the mask. I have some stuff from the extras, but that's what I was looking at. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me just show you. Damn it, always up and down. I'll move that post in a second. All right, you see, like right here, the neck itself has to come in a lot further. It has to come in right in here. It has to come in further. The neckline's literally dropping straight down from the earlobe down, where I can see that the neck on the screen used mask definitely comes in a lot further. The neck is a lot smaller. It's not as wide, which in turn, that's what's going to make that jawline. I know that I'm going to have to carve away some of that jawline, because if I cut away the neckline's it's going to have to come down. It's going to have to come back a little bit. That's all. The jawline's got to come back. I'll get it right. I'm not messing with this. I am definitely going to get this thing right. Let me pull up another shot. All right, this is the screen used mask. Now this doesn't look like anybody's wearing this. This is the mask. And see how that's too much shadowing right in where the right eye. I'm gonna call it the right eye as if you were wearing the mask. So it's actually, when you're looking at the screen, it's the left side. But the shadowing that's all in there kind of really hides every detail about this sculpture. So I'm kind of like frustrated because I can't find a picture where the lighting is like literally not too bright. And I need some After Effects. I think that's what I should do. Get some After Effects going on. But you notice how the ears right here well, that kind of comes straight down, but it's tapered down inward. And this side's kind of like this. It's pretty much right on the same thing. I can't cut away too much of that jaw. Notice how square the head, the square of the face is from the top down to the side of the jaw. Like if you look at right where the ears are, all right where the bottom of the ear come in about, I'm gonna say come into about here, right where you see the shadow start on both sides. And if you look straight up, it almost looks very square right in here. Very square line. Mine doesn't have that squareness. Well, it does. Yeah, no, it is lined up. It's right on the same. It's the same as mine. It's right on there, but I just think that my mask is just a little too wide. The bottom jaw is just a little bit too wide this way. It needs to be brought in just a little bit, even the neckline, just a little bit. The jawline. No, you know what? The jawline itself just needs to be brought in just a little bit, I think. That's the tough part. Well, you know what I can look at? All right, if I'm looking at the eyes, the eye cuts, and you go right from the outer side of the eye cuts, where is the depth? Where is that coming in at? Right on the side here. See, that's just tough. You're working off of two-dimensional pictures. Damn it, if I had something in 3 dimension, I would have a better understanding. Now, my nose is pretty much on now. Yeah, my nose is on the money. Hold on. Yeah, now you got to remember, you're looking at this. It's higher up, so you can see underneath of it. Like if I lower this, you know what? Let me just take this off of here instead of trying to hold it. I'll hold it with my hand. It's got a steady cam. That's what's nice about this DJI. It's real steady. Like if I go down low and I just tilt this up. Oops. Come on, up. Yeah, see the nose is pretty much right on the money. Now see, I can't, no matter if I go up high or not, you can't see you can't change the angle of the shot of the picture that was taken. All right, if you look at my thing dead on as though, let me see, what's that picture look like? Where is the exact position of the camera? It's not dead on. It's like, in other words, I'm saying which way, where is the camera? Is it down low? Is it a little high? Is it, you have to, that's how you have to look at these two-dimensional pictures. You know, you got to figure out where the position of the camera is to get an accurate look at your own sculpture. Like, I'm guessing the camera angle is about right there. Yeah, see how wide that jaw is? My jawline's way too wide. It says left lighting. Yeah, the lighting on the left side is like, well, it's, if you're wearing the mask, it would be, if you're wearing this mask, this is the right side. Sorry, my battery warning came up. If you're wearing the mask, this would be the left side. No, it would be the right side, I'm sorry. If you, looking at it, it's the left side here, if you're looking at it. Change the part of the video? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, yeah, that's what I've been looking for, better shots of the actual screen used mask, and that's really hard to come by. They're not easy to find. What I'm thinking about doing is going back out to my TV again and still shot and freeze frame, just like I did here. This is from the, I bought the Halloween Kills, and it had extras. And these are actual still shots that I took from my, now I have 4K on, I have a new 4K, so that my old TV wasn't 4K, so it looked a little, it wasn't as quite as sharp. So maybe if I if I take these still shots, what I did is I'd pause it as this. If you have the Kills special edition, they have the extra on the mask. All right. Yeah, if you can send me that picture, that'd be great. Um, I'll take anything at this point. I got to get better shots. I'm just looking for better pictures to really hone in on this. It's really tough. I'm noticing, no, that's pretty much there. I mean, the eyebrows on my sculpture isn't done yet. All right, Asylum, because I still have yet to get on your channel. I've been dealing with some crap. I was supposed to broadcast tonight. I was supposed to stream music, and I just didn't feel good. I'm just like I get. I'm sorry, guys. Like I can't fight this heart condition that I have. So it's almost like it's a nightmare because some days you just feel good, and then some days are really bad. So until this damn ablation is done to me and I can fix my heart, then then I can be a little more predictable. I just can't predict anything because one minute I'm feeling really bad, and the next minute I'm okay. So I don't mean real bad, but just enough to where it just makes me want to. It makes me want to go to sleep. I'm just like, oh, I'm too tired. I got to go to sleep, and I literally fall right to sleep. So that's what I battle with, not consistently. That's the problem. If I could predict when I get tired, it would resolve a lot of my issues as far as. But I can't predict my heart kind of says, okay, you've had too much activity today, and then you want to go to sleep. And it don't matter what time. Like here I am. I'm up here in the middle of the night now because I was asleep from 6 o'clock tonight until like just about a half hour ago, maybe 45 minutes ago. I woke up and went on here right away because I knew I had a stream, and I want to let everybody know that I'm sorry I couldn't do it tonight with the music. I was supposed to do music, so I'm going to do the music on Monday night, and I'm going to stick to my guns as far as doing the stream tomorrow with sculpting, and hopefully with some better pictures that I can get a better look at this. It's just really tough. All right, so how do you look? All right, so I look at this thing. All right, now I realize that the camera angle is down low because I can see underneath the chin. So, with that being said, I have to be down low enough. Wow, that changes everything, doesn't it? Not quite that low. Let me zoom out. I gotta get that pipe out of the way again. It's either in the way of oh, it's not gonna be in the way, period, right now. I'm gonna have it so it's kind of right between. All right. That's about right there. Yeah, I think that left jaw line. I think this side is okay. It's this side that I have to make more narrow. I have to narrow this back a little bit. I don't know. I may have to narrow the whole thing. I just feel like that jawline's too wide. The jawline is too wide. I knew the battle with this sculpture was going to be getting the head. It was going to get the head shot right. The head shot has to be, or shape. The head shape has to be right. Joe Thornburg, yeah. Well, Thornburg, I'm in arrhythmia still, and I was just explaining how every time like I fell asleep at like 6 o'clock tonight, and yeah, and I'm seeing the same thing. I think the jawline's too wide on mine. That's really what the issue is. And that's about the, yeah, it's definitely too wide. I can see that. But I don't have to take too much. I just have to make sure that the shape is right going into it. You know, that's the screen used mask right there. This was in the extras. These pictures here, there was on the special edition Kills movie. They give you they put the lighting on this thing kind of like in every position, and it gives you they show you the shadowing from every position. And this is the best one. This is the best one that I caught. And what I did was I took still shots on my TV, out on my big TV. So yeah, well, as soon as they do the ablation, Joe, I'll be good to go. Excuse me, my throat's all dry. Damn. But I'm going to get an ablation done to correct the heart problem. And that's probably not going to happen until late April, my guess is. You know, because I have different tests that have to be done first. I have to get a sleep study done, and that's I have the just to set up the sleep study is April 19th or March 19th. The 19th I go and I go get it's a consultation for the sleep study. Then I do the sleep study, and then I do a stress test. And after the stress test, the ablation. As long as those two things don't fail. Joe, I'm telling you, I think my jawline's too wide. Tell me, I've seen your work, Joe, man. I really love your work. Your work's amazing. If you can help me with this by visualizing, I don't know if you have any good pictures of the flashback, but there's some things that it's obviously, I see things, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know. It feels like that jawline's too wide. You know, the jawline, even the neckline looks a little too wide. You know, I've squared off the head. The head's right. That's the head's pretty much right. Okay, good. And Joe's worked at Walt Disney World doing a lot of sculpture. You guys want to check out his channel, man. He's done some work. He's got a really cool, what's that doll called? I'm sorry, Joe, correct me. There's a doll that you make that's absolutely amazing, and it used to be on that Trilogy of Terror. And as kids, I'll never forget that movie that terrified us when we were kids. That one episode was like a 3-part movie with Karen Black. I remember that, and I think the episode that got me the most was definitely that doll, because we were kids when that movie came out. But yeah, I think that jawline has to be narrowed, and I might do a little work now on it. Let's do it. Shall we do something here? Let me put this on stand, and then you guys can watch me work a little bit. I'll put this on the stand again. Hold on. Give me a second. Joe Thorburn. Yeah, it is. That's not you? Oh, now I gotta figure out who it was I was talking. I remember, his name was Joe. So. Jesus. I'm going to have to look again. I'll have to look on my channel. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Damn it. I'm using... Yeah, hold on. Let me double check, because that's... the thing is, I can't go on when I'm live. I can't, because if I go on Messenger when I'm live, it'll cut the stream off. All right, so let's do that, and I'll turn the sculpture as I'm sculpting. Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. And I'm looking at the picture on the screen. Don't mind my flesh. I'm going to tilt my computer screen over so I can look at it directly. And then move my chair. Come on, get back up there. Just going to scrape the jawline, you'll see. Guys, I'm down 90 pounds. I've lost 90 pounds. This damn chair sucks. It's not really the chair, it's the floor. I've got to get new pads down on this floor. Yeah, that's got to be more narrow. I'm just looking at it and I'm going, ugh. I'm just looking at the picture and kind of, I don't want to go exaggerate. I don't want to go too far with it. Yeah, I can see it in here now. A little bit more rounded in here. I'm going to work one side at a time. Might have to add a little bit more clay. See, right in here, there's a little bit of a bump. All right, actually, it's not a bump, it comes in. So I'm right where it needs to be. Yes, okay, yeah, it's definitely working. This is definitely helping, but I gotta get the balance right. Boy, just a little bit too much here or there. I can't see your comments, guys. Wait a minute. I gotta pull it. I'm gonna have to look at that screen. I'm gonna have to put the YouTube on my screen here. Get this jawline right. I've got to make sure. Took a lot of clay off of there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get down to it. Cleaning up some of the clay that I just peeled off of this, off the tabletop. That's a big ball of clay right there. I just took off of this. Quite a bit. Now what I'll do is once I get definitely, the jawline's definitely too wide. That's a lot of clay. Don't look like it. Didn't look like much came off the face, but there's a lot on my tabletop here. Cleaner. Yes. All right, let me pull up another picture, and I also want to be able to see what you guys are. Want to see your comments. Give me a second. Back this up a second. I want to use a different picture. Hold on. Give me a second here. Now let me do this. Pull up the stream. I can see your comments. Come on. Go away. Music. I don't need music coming on. Okay. Oh wow. We're out of frame here, aren't we? What's going on? What happened? Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. The screen's out. Okay, I just have the screen too far over here. Oh, no, that's too far out. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize this thing was doing this. You got some flashbacks, Joe. I'm on Facebook under John Hickman. Hold on. Let me straighten up this camera. This is terrible. It looks like it's okay here, but on the wrong way. Right there. That's where we want it. Okay. Now I need to lower this a little bit more. I want more of a dead-on shot. Give me a second here. want to be at the same level as the sculpture. Okay. Yeah, look me up under on Facebook, John Hickman, in parentheses, DJ Style, aka DJ Styles, with 2 Y's. And on Facebook, if you got Messenger, you can send me the pictures through Messenger, or however you want to send them. Hey DJ, I just used mask. It's on YouTube right now. Oh, okay, good, Joe. Already, I sent you the pics of my mask last night. Remember? No, yeah. That's right. Wow, what? Who am I? I got you confused with somebody else that has very similar last name as yours. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me answer some of your questions while I'm sitting here. Asylum, DJ, I just uploaded a short with the actual screen used mask. It's on YouTube right now. Okay, I'll check that out. Asylum, but I can't do it when I'm streaming. As soon as I get off of here, I will. You are talented. Well, thank you, Joe. I see you're talented as shit. I get it. I don't look at myself as I criticize myself a lot. Because I don't know, when you have a real artistic eye, it gets frustrating, because if I just had it in 3 dimension, I would be able to nail this thing with heart with no problem. But looking at 2-dimensional pictures and trying to recreate it in 3 dimensions is really a tough thing to do. And there's no way to get accurate lines. Like, where are the lines? What is it that's causing it to look wrong, so to speak? Okay, I'll definitely, Asylum, I'm gonna go onto your site and see if I can't. Yeah, I'm just scraping the jawline. That's all I'm doing. Let me get back to work on this. We're doing this. And shoot, I can block my screen. I don't care about looking at the picture. But I want to see her. Okay, so I'm going to work on this one side for that. It's not a good enough picture for this. Not good enough. Hold on. I see. All right. I think I got a nice shot of the left side. I just have to make it happen. Oh, come on, chair, Jesus. Get closer. And I gotta turn this. Very difficult. Very difficult, guys. Let me see if I can do it on the computer. I need better pictures. This isn't cutting it for me. Um, let me see. Let's see if I can upload them to the. Let me go on Facebook real quick. I can open up another page for Facebook. There we go. Let me go to Messenger. Joe, did you send them to Messenger, or did you go to your? Did you upload them to your Facebook? Yeah, I don't see them there yet. You send the pictures through Messenger on Facebook, Joe, of the flashback mask. I see the H40. Here's an H40 mask, but I don't have anything else. That's all I see. And I just went to your I just went to your page. Yeah, if you do, Joe, send it in Messenger because I haven't received any yet. It may take a few minutes too. They have to upload, so especially on Facebook. Everything's just a touch slower. Loading the actual photos of screen used mask for you, John. Asylum. Like I said, look me up under John Hickman, in parentheses, aka DJ Styles with 2 Y's. It's DJSTYYLES. All right, and that's in parentheses, aka DJ Styles. But my name's John Hickman, and my real name. So, HICKMAN. You're wondering how I spell it? JOHNHICKMAN. If you're not already a friend of mine on here on Facebook. Let's see. Yes, auto bubble gum. No, out of bubble gum. Okay, I'm sorry. Out of bubble gum. Shave it down. I am trying to do that. I just need better pictures. These pictures aren't cutting it. I need both sides to get this jawline, and I need a direct shot. I need something that's literally looking straight at the mask, preferably with nobody's head inside the mask, because then you get the true shape of the actual screen-used mask. When somebody's head's in it, it can alter the shape of the mask. You know, if it's hanging loose, that's the actual sculpture.
Um, and even that can be altered just by putting it on an armature that's not, like if it's too sharp and too pointy and it's sitting on top of that pointy object inside the mask, it can change the shape of the face. It's a nightmare, man. It is. To try and copy a mask is really difficult because the difficulty part is getting a photo of the mask in its true form, shape. If somebody's wearing it, it changes the face. If it's just that's the way it is. Now, if we're trying to replicate what's on the movie screen, all we're seeing is what we're seeing is what's it's on someone's head already. So that in itself alters the shape of the mask, the sculpture. So that's the one thing a lot of people don't understand when you're dealing with, like, mask making. You're trying to replicate a mask as though nobody's wearing it, but it's got to be rested. It's got to be sitting right, as though it just came like yours. If I could copy the mold, man, that'd be holy God, that'd be awesome. But or get a picture of the mold, you know what I mean, and invert it. Uh, Asylum, take off. What's up? What's up? Takeoff Vision. Uh, I'm just trying to find pictures of the flashback. I need better pictures. The pictures I have are just not good enough for the final. I realized that my jawline is too wide. Facebook, let's check you out. Yeah, that's definitely narrower. See now, I just got these pictures. Yeah, that one's no good to me. I have this picture. Ooh, yeah. Now that one's a good one, but I have to remember to. Yeah, I see. I got them. Let me double check you, Joe. Got them, Joe. Thank you. I got these pictures. Um, yes, I just downloaded those pictures. Let me see what I can do with those now. Oops, I want to close the thing. Okay. All right, so I got a nice picture. One of the Joe, thank you. I got it. That one picture of it showing the left side, or should I say, yeah, the left. If you're wearing a mask, the left side. I can now fix it. I think I just have to turn this bad boy to see what's wrong. Oh, there's a lot wrong. This is more of a straight down here, and there's too much up underneath of this. There's too much overhang here. Okay. Got to round this out more right in here. I noticed something here too. All right, like right in here. Let me scratch something real good. I have to add a little bit more of an angle this way, and then it goes up into the jawline there. So I need to add a little bit of clay from here to here to bring this square and up into the ear like that. But I don't want to change the shape. You know what? I might have to go warm up my clay for like 40 seconds. Let me see what that looks like from an angle. Oh yeah, dude, that is absolutely, that's bringing it in. That's bringing it in when you're looking at it at a straight shot. Here, let me show you guys, because I'm going to warm up this clay for a second. See what it's doing? Yeah, that's definitely helping. That screenshot that you sent me, Joe, is definitely helping me a lot. Let me go warm up these two chunks of clay. Actually, these three. No, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to get 40 seconds in the microwave, and I'll be ready for more activity here. Sorry for the gut. I've got my delicious clay all mic'd up, nuked up. I'm back. I got some water. Oh shit, my battery's dying. Hold on, guys. Damn it. Sorry, guys, my battery was dying, so that's why I froze up. Hold on. Let me go plug this sucker in. Battery's dying here. We can't have that. All right, that's that. Now I gotta plug the battery in, plug the phone in. Sorry for jumping around here. I want a gimbal. That's why it's. Let's see where we're at here. Is that better, guys? Let me see. Yeah, my phone battery was dying. So let's take a look at what you're saying on the screen here. Melted monster clay dipped in cheese sauce is actually delicious. Yeah, if you're into that kind of thing. All right, so I plugged in my battery. I got my water while I was out there waiting for the 40-second meltdown. So I got a nice soft clay now. And you know what? I'm just going to clob both of these together. Sorry about that. Seeing me on the screen instead of what I'm doing. Yeah, I still got more weight to lose. Sorry for the ugly screenshot, but I got probably another 100 pounds to lose. It should be good. I'm at where am I at? I was 384, guys. I was really fat, man. No joke. I was so heavy. It was lethal to me. I had to do something about it, and they put me on Ozempic for my diabetes to straighten that out, and that really works good. It dropped my A1C way down. You know what? I don't need that much clay. Well, let's see what we need when we get to that point. So my A1C was like out of control. I wasn't too bad. Now you know what though? Let me rephrase that. I'm barely diabetic from what a lot of people tell me. You know, what a lot of doctors tell me. But it affects me because of my heart. So I was borderline diabetic. I was my A1C at the highest point was 6.5. As soon as I went on Ozempic, it brought it right down to 5.6. You know, it straightened me right out. And on the bonus side, the bonus was weight loss. Now, some people are going, oh, well, you know, that can kill you if you do it for a long time. I'm 61 years old. I no longer worry about things that are going to give me cancer. If I live to see 80, it's 19 years away. If I'm worrying about something that's going to give me cancer 20 years down the road, I can't. That's not way to live. That's not quality of life. At this point in my life, I need quality over quantity, and you don't understand that until you get older, like me, and then you realize, you know what? I don't care how long I live. I just care about quality while I'm here. You know, while I'm here, I want to be able to do things. You know, not be hindered and stuck in a chair or stuck in a wheelchair for that matter. You know, I'll take quality over quantity. I was always a very active guy as a young man, so it's really tough for me to all right, so hold on, let me get this jawline straight. Yeah, this jawline's definitely not right. And I want to do a little at a time because I don't want to overdo this. All right, first thing is I got to figure out where that jawline comes in. It comes in right about here. We're going to do a little at a time here. I'm redoing the neck hole, so that's not a big deal either. And you would say, "Oh, you just took a bunch of clay off of there." No, yeah, I took a bunch of clay off, but now I'm trying to actually shape the jawline in the way it's supposed to be on the flashback. Monster clay hard, man, is definitely something you want to, if you're working with monster clay hard, you want to melt that clay because that clay really doesn't want to work too well with you when it's hard. And what I'm doing now is bleeding it or blending it into the face more. See, this stuff's already hardening up. I'm still going to have to tool this. But what I'm trying to do is get a little bit more of a rock and then a little bit more in this area. We're almost there. Just a little bit more right in here. Just trying to get the jawline right. This has still got to come down more. I'm looking up on this. Can you guys see the camera? Oh my God, the camera completely got demolished. Sorry guys. Hold on. I don't know what I did to it. Oh, I know what happened. I think my, what do you call it, died. Hold on. Jesus. All right, give me a second here. I got to take this off. The so-called, I got to go put that back on the charger. My DJI camera actually just gave up. Battery died. Okay, so let me go put the tripod back on. Sorry for jerking it around, but give me a second. Well, now I'm going to have to raise this up again. Geez, the batteries are constantly quitting. All right, there we go. I should have just stuck with this instead of messing with a battery powered. All right, so we're back on track here. Thank God I had this thing on. Okay. I was like, what? I'm looking at the screen. I'm going, wait a minute. Why am I in the picture frame and there's no mask or there's no sculpture? My DJI, not DG, DJI uh, camera actually just, or the what do they call it? It's battery operated. It allows you to zoom and all kinds of fun stuff. All kinds of, but so far I haven't been able to find anything that will give me the. I can't use it in live application, so it's almost kind of pointless. All right, so now we're back to what I'm doing. All right, I'm looking at the picture that Joe sent me. All right, and the jawline kind of comes down here and it squares off, and then it goes around a little bit. It goes around a little bit like this. So I've got this line here. All right. We are almost there. Damn it. Just trying to get the jawline correct. Clay's still soft. Thank God. I was juggling around too much. Fixing this, fixing that. Jesus. Need more of a line, straight line. That's not straight enough. Now I'm going to take all this away once I get this jawline correct. Damn it, I can't do this with I have two hands because it keeps sliding around on me. Clay's not as soft now, so. Alright, so we're going to take this off of here now. Just trying to get the jawline correct here. And the jawline should come down to about here and then kind of go straight across this way. If you get my gist. But as I'm doing this, I have to taper this all in. I have to get the line right. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I clean as I go. That's why I take that extra second or two to just make sure that I'm cleaning up the clay as I'm peeling it off the face. Yeah, that's starting to look good now. Yeah, this was carved away too much. It had too much of a, like a, it needs to be here and in here, but the depth needs to narrow down in this area. It just, but the line needs to stay the same, if that makes sense. And like I said, I'm still going off a two-dimensional picture, so it still just doesn't give me every angle. When I look at something, like if I'm carving something, man, it's great if I can get every angle. Like if I look at it this way, look at it this way, look down on it, look up on it. You want to see every dimension that's available to you, every angle. I mean, not dimension, every angle that's available to you, because it makes it really tough to try and. Getting this jaw line right is going to help me with the. It's going to help me a lot with the. What do you call it? The shape, the upper shape of the head is going to come into play. It's going to look. It's going to start looking normal. It's going to start looking right once the jaw line's correct. You got to constantly just work it until you get it. going to see this until I turn this. And I haven't seen it yet either. I'm just guessing on how close I am to where it needs to be. I'm getting close. It's time to turn it though to make sure that I'm not too far going here. Yes. Starting to come into all right, you tell me, guys. Ready? Now this side's going to be the next battle. I got to get a good angled shot from that left side, or yeah, left side if you're looking at it. I don't want to go any further with this until I start working on this side. And the way I got to work on that is first get the right pitch of the cheek line. All right, let me try and see your comments here. It's tough because I'm too far away. Even with the capsule on, it's the screen's too far away from me. I'm going to get a monitor to be closer. But then I got to figure out where am I going to put the monitor. You know, I need something that's like right here, right alongside of it, so I can see the text. Let me read your text. Yeah, that's starting to look right now. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Asylum, I know. I already know the ears are going to have to be redone. All right, Asylum. Takeoff vision, I agree. What did you say, takeoff vision? Hold on. Takeoff vision's got jokes. Asylum, remember that scene where Michael Jackson kicked Lori in the sleep? That was scary. You guys must be watching that. What did they used to call it? The scary movies? They were called scary movies, but they were all comical. So thirsty. Drinking a little bit of my water while I'm reading your comment. Joe Thorberg. Yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, I can bring it in. I want to make sure it's a lot more accurate. Yes, this is starting to definitely, when I stand up, I was looking over from this angle and looking down on it. It looks much better. Yes, that is definitely the issue with this sculpture. The jawline was too wide. Okay, now, damn it, I got up and forgot to do what I wanted to do here. I need to square up that jawline on the other side. I've got that now. I got enough clay on it to be able to work it and hone it in where it needs to be. But now this side has to be done. So I need another picture of the other side. And I'm going to see what you got for me there, Joe. I need a picture of the other side. The only thing I can find, it's a downward look. And it's not going to cut it. The picture's too, it's like literally, I'm looking like way up here, looking down onto this jawline. I can't get an accurate jawline. See if you can, Joe, see if you can find me another picture of the opposite side. I need this side of the jawline. Yeah, it's there now. The jawline is on the money. Um, Still doesn't look square enough right in here. It looks a little bit too round right in here. So I have to square this up. I have to make this a little bit more square. This has to be a hard line here. Once that's a line right in there, it'll be good. This goes out to all you guys. If you could find pictures of the actual screen-used flashback mask, better than I've been able to find, please send them to me through Facebook. If you're not a friend on my Facebook already, look me up under John Hickman, Hickman, in parentheses, aka DJ Styles with 2 Y's. It's DJSTYYLES. All right, it's John Hickman, in parentheses, aka DJ Styles with 2 Y's. And then add me as a friend, because I have Facebook up right now. If I get any notification, I'll add you as a friend right away, and then we can share through Messenger pictures. Because I need that other side. I need the other side. I need a better picture of the jawline from the other side. Let me see what I have in my flashback folder. I need that left side. A better picture of it. So, that's got somebody's head in the mask. Yeah, that's the secret right there, that jawline. Okay. You know what? I'm going to pull that picture up to get a very accurate look on that jawline. You know what? I'm going to do the same from one side to the other. The only thing I can do until I get better pictures. I'll do the same exact thing from one side to the other. All right. That's the only way I can do this. First, I'm not quite done this side. Come on, get over there. All right, so what I need to do here is this jawline. Still not quite right. Hold on. I don't want to take away. Tools out of the way. Not really working on anything but the jawline right now, so no sense in having a bunch of stuff in my way. Just roughing it in right now, guys. Just roughing it in. All right, let me take a look at this. All right, now I'm going to do the same thing to the other side. Pretty much trying to mimic what I did over here. But first I'm going to remove and get the balance right. I'm going to remove okay. Still looks too wide. All right, let's just get this jawline right. So that definitely looks way off on this. All right, so first thing I want to do is create the jawline like I did on that side. comments in a minute, guys. I don't realize the jawline is this important until you go to sculpt this thing. Now I need to bring this a little bit square in here. Still not quite square enough here. A little more depth in here. And of course, this all gets carved away. Very little left. Now, I'll read your comments in 1 second. I keep working at this until I get it right. Okay, let's do this now. Let's start taking off the line right. Cleanup time. Just took off one hell of a lot of clay. Alright, now what I have to do is smooth this in a little bit more. It's too jagged and too steep right in here. So we want to follow this guide and just fill in this area so it's not as steep. What I should do to really, I don't have it plugged in, I should have my heating gun on and just put the heat gun on it, but I don't know, sometimes I've got a cramp in my finger. Don't get a cramp in your finger. Interesting. Yeah, see what's going on here. You see how the clay is just peeling right off the old finish? I have to scratch that up and apply naphtha to it for the clay to stick to it right. It's not going to stick to it. I'm going to keep playing and playing and playing, and it's not going to stick. So, throw some naphtha on it. Now what that's doing is cleaning the surface. Remember, when I covered this in silicone, and silicone will leave a little residue. I should have re-naphthed this whole thing before I started sculpting on this, but I didn't know at that time that silicone left a residue. So, and you don't want a residue on your sculpture, trust me. Because then the old clay, or the new clay, won't stick to the old clay. If that makes any sense at all. why I'm doing the sponge is to take away any kind of residue that might have been left behind from the silicone. Okay. Now back to sculpting. Yeah, see, now it's not doing that. Now it's not breaking off like it was. Yeah, might do a little bit, but not too much. Don't want any hard lines. Want a nice soft jawline. Soft jawline, no hard lines. Alright, I gotta turn this on its side to see how my taper is. See how that's coming along. Let's take a look. Okay, it took off too much in here. Too much in here. Let me take a look. Okay, so I kind of see the problem. Give me a second. to work from the side view first, guys, before I can show you what I'm doing. I'll turn this on its side to show you what I'm doing here. Alright, so what I did was I put a line in here and then bulking out this side just a little bit more right in this area. Now that I have pretty much the depth correct. Just kind of smoothing it out. And a natural bump there. This has got some old clay in it, I can tell, because it's kind of gets chafed. You see how it gets chafed when you're pulling away from it? It gets like it's a little weird. It doesn't smooth as nice. The real key is making sure that you really smooth this into the neck line, or whatever neckline you're going to use. Whatever neckline you decide you're going to use. When it comes to the shaping, I really like using my hands a lot more to getting the shape the way it should be. Now I'm starting to get smaller crumbs. I'm starting to use smaller and smaller stuff. How many people are on? There's 5 watching. Man, old late night owls here. Thornbird, Thorbird, thank you, Thorburn. And I will open them up in a minute. I'm just trying to get this jawline right. Sorry for not responding to the text right yet. I'm still just trying to get this jawline right. Not easy. This side seems just a little bit more difficult, and it's because see, now it's trying to peel off there. Yeah, See that? It's peeling off of there. I guess that's because the naphtha isn't clean. It's not cleaned off enough there or something. We'll get it right. I will keep going until I get it right. Just always remember, no hard edges. See, I'm pulling that down and I'm rounding this out real nice now, but I'm not taking too much bulk off of it. I'm just getting the shape just right. Yeah, that's shaping up. That's starting to look like something now. Still might have to add a little more in here. Let me turn this on its side to take a look. How much more do I need to add? That's the question. Looks like quite a bit more. Hold on. All right, I see what's going on here. Now let me do a little at a time here. I don't want to pile on too much stuff and have it. Have me have to spend an hour taking it all off again. Now, I don't want to affect this jawline. Do you see how steep it is right in here? Like it literally goes in and then all the way in. I got to round that out by adding clay to the neckline underneath, just like I did over here. Little pieces at a time here. This side of the mask, or sculpture, is it's wider. Still not enough clay there. Almost. And let's bulk up right in here. Clay's getting too stiff again. Take a look at it. Getting close. Getting close. The angle is right. I'm looking at this picture. I'm looking at the angle. I got a dead-on picture of the far side on one of the still shots from the flashback I'm using. Feels like I'm going right back to too wide again. I don't get this, man. It's just driving me nuts. But then again, I'm looking at this still shot. It looks like it's right. There's one thing I have to correct here. for sure. This here. All right, so I don't know if you guys seen what I just did there, but on the flashback, you have this check mark cheek, and there's this little bit of strand that follows this line down behind this. So I put that back in where it was supposed to be. That's even in the original mask. But you want it to definitely look more natural, and that's what I just did. All right, so there's that. That's back in its place, and I still have to blend it. That's no big deal. So there's 3 other people on with me, including myself, watching my progress here. You guys haven't texted in a while. I haven't seen any movement in text. No big deal. It's early. Nobody wants to do any texting at this hour. All right, let's try and smooth out what I just did. I don't want to take off too much. Just trying to blend in what I just did. Get rid of the hard lines. Hell, some of you probably fell asleep on me. Take a look at this dead on shot. See what we got. I really love this side. This side looks so good. This side here is still not there. Yeah, I want it to be as accurate as I can possibly make it, you know, because this is not. This isn't a race for me. This is, let's just try and get this thing really, really nice. I don't even know if I should add anything to that because that looks like it's pretty on. Inside a little bit of a divot here. Okay. Close there. A little too straight up underneath the ear though. Hear the birds. Means the sun's starting to come up, guys. I am going to try to go back to sleep because my son's here from Connecticut. And he's going to want to do something today, so I'll do some work with him, or not work, but fun, do something. Maybe go to the movies, I don't know, whatever we're going to do. So, what I'm really doing here now is I'm raking, but not raking real hard. I'm not dragging real hard on this. Just raking real soft. Now we're bringing the shape in pretty good now. It looks like it's, you get those hard lines out and try to really refine the shape of it as I'm doing it. I have a nice soft pillow. When I go to work up underneath of here, I have to lay this thing down on the soft pillow and do that work. I'm probably going to do that off camera. It'll be like one of the last things I do to refine the jawline real good. Yeah, that looks a lot better. See, I can see that line now starting to take shape. You know. On the flashback, this side, it kind of sticks out more than the other side kind of goes in further. So it is accurate that way. Let me read your comments. I just saw a couple of them jump up on me here. I hear birds outside, so that means we're getting close to dawn, if not dawn already. So. Somehow I'm going to have to extend this neck on this. I think I have an idea, because I haven't been able to successfully get the clay to stick up around the out on the bottom part of this. So I'm going to leave the neckline right here, And then when I make the master silicone mold, I can extend it with clay once I pour new clay. Once I pour a new clay mold. Just casting shadow to see how far off I am. That looks pretty damn good. See, what I did is I put some shadow on this side. Let me show you what I'm doing here. See what I'm doing? I put the shadow here on the jaw so you can see the difference between the neckline and where this is, and then take a look at this side. So this side does protrude further out, and it's more squared off. And this way, it's more squared this way on the flashback, on the actually screen used mask. But actually, you can see, and you can see the jawline better. Get the idea? All right. Sometimes you have to create your own little lighting techniques to be able to see how far off I am with the jawline, and I think I'm pretty close now. Getting better. Just trying to hone in on this eye cut a little bit. When I see something bother me, I address it as fast as possible so I don't forget. Now there was something else over here that was eating at me too. Bulging out too much over here. Alright, I need a different tool for this. it's starting to look a little bit better, the way it's supposed to. A little clay right in this little spot right here. Yeah, once you start getting really close to it, to where you need to be, you start working with crumbs of clay. Just to get the shape right. Okay. Starting to look like something, guys. All right, let me read your text. I'm about ready to wrap it up for the night today, because I still have to get a little bit of shut eye. Take all vision. Okay, let me see. Where are my children located? Good question. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read your text, because that picture's blocking this a little bit. Hold on. The eyebrows are going to be on the spot on. I'm telling you, I'm going to have them really nice. Okay, yeah, it's 12 a.m. here in Germany. Oh man, yeah. Well, it's 7. What did they say? Somebody said it's 5:56, and that was a few minutes ago. So it's almost 6 a.m. here. All right, let me take a look at these pictures there, Joe. Got that. Don't have that one. This one I do believe I have, but I'll download it again. Yeah, that does give me a good angle of that too. I can see the jawline really good there. Hmm. That last one I just looked at. Yeah, it's a good shot there. Maybe I can really get a good refined look on this end of the jaw. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I think I know what I have to do here with this new shot. Let me try to angle this so it's. Nope, can't have that much light off of it. No, that's not accurate. Fun, fun, fun. I just added stuff to this, and I need now to take it away. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to mess with this too much. I can't really take too much away from this side, because if I do, it's going to change the whole. Okay. I'm good. I don't think I'm going to mess with that jawline anymore. I think I got it. I got it good. I just have to smooth everything out now. I'm going to take off these protruding neckline here. Yeah, once this clay gets old, it doesn't like to stick. You have to treat it with naphtha to get it back to its sticky properties. So remember that, guys. You get monster clay, it doesn't last forever. Not if it's in the open air. And the trick to revitalizing it is actually melting it down. Melting it, I mean, it's a liquid form. You want to melt it so it's a liquid. And then that wax is redistributed, and it'll, I guess. Now, you know what, I haven't tried it yet, so I shouldn't say that. But my best guess is you can revitalize this clay. You just have to melt it down. And, I haven't had to do it yet. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to do it with some of these pieces, these balls that I have here, because I got to get that clay to redistribute better. with that picture, there's something bothering me here. I just took away. But you know what? I'm going to fix that by doing this. Yeah, that looks a lot better there. And now, let me see what that looks like on its side. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're on the money there. I want to add a little bit more clay up underneath of this, just a touch. And I need my ball to push this in where it needs to be. This little line here is so subtle, you don't want to overdo it. These little things are so awesome. They move the clay, especially hard monster clay. It moves the clay really nicely. And I got a little issue underneath the nose here. I'm going to add a little clay in there because there's a little indentation inside the nose. Just a little tiny bit of clay there. I'll fill that little void. There we go. Smooth that in now. That looks a lot better. Now I need my round tool, my cutter, my carver cutter, whatever you want to call it. Just smooth out the little ripples. There's a cutting edge and then there's a much better. I still got the ripples to do in the top of the bridge of the nose. And that's giving me a good look at that. The first one we're going to do is across the nose. about shaping it in a minute. I'm just putting that ripple in. That might be too low. It is too low, damn it. It's alright, I'll just move it up this way like this. And that actually helped it give it a more of a make sure this angle's right. The ripples are real subtle. Now, see this gap in here? Just fill that in just a little bit. Not big enough. Okay. Now, shaping tool. Everybody's got different ways of doing things too. Remember that. No one way is the perfect. It all comes together once. Remember, no hard edges. No hard edges. I'm just creating a little bit of a ripple there, and as I smooth this out with naphtha, it'll melt away a lot of this. Especially, that's why I'm putting these hard ridges on there, because they'll melt away quicker. Pulling it down, pulling it down. I'm going to show you what I mean in a second here. By shaping that the way I did it, you see how it's starting to come into where it looks natural now. It almost looks natural. Um, okay, let me just show you now. All right, so the first thing I want to do is I just want to dampen it a little bit with some naphtha. Now I can fine tune it once I get these ripples all cut away. See what's happening here? It's melting the clay. Now I'm taking some of this clay away to see where the natural and the unnatural is. If you get my drift. Still too protruding for my taste. So now that clay's a little bit, I'm going to take away some of this clay. Most of these methods that I'm showing you here, I didn't learn from anybody. I did it myself. Figuring it out. There's also a comfort. You know, it's also what's comfortable with you. You know, what do you feel comfortable about, doing? You know what I need? I need my brush. What do I do with my brush? Where did you go? There it is. I knew she'd pop up if I looked hard enough. this is doing. It's a stiff chemical brush. It's really, really stiff. And what I'm doing is taking a lot more of this clay off, but kind of smoothing it at the same time. Kind of raking it off. Don't want them hairs coming out, getting mashed into the sculpture. I'll read your comments in a minute, guys. I don't forget about you. I just have to stay focused here for a minute or two. Still feels like too much. Smoothing it out. I can see where I have to really smooth more too. But like I said, we aren't working on the finishing touches yet. We're just trying to get the generalized shaping done right. The final texturing and stuff all comes later. Alright, now I'm going to fix this area here. Yeah, I'll work on those details later. I'm going to get this area here real good. Get that blended in nice. I know what I need there. I know what tool I need there. That little smiley crook in his mouth. Okay, I need the square tool. There it is. the triangular tool. Now I gotta smooth it out. That's just a little too deep for my liking. Or not deep enough, I meant to say. Not quite deep enough on the lower lip. There we go. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. But you be the judge. It's not perfectly smoothed out yet. But when you smooth out, the biggest secret to smoothing out is don't try to do it all in one shot. You want to smooth out, see where the imperfections are, and then smooth some more. That's what you have to do when you're smoothing out, and I'll show you what I mean. All right, you see how this looks still a little, ripply and stuff? You just want to fix up where it doesn't quite look right. I can tell you right now, I don't like the way this is coming in at the top of the nose. I want this all kind of flattish. I don't want any ripples up above. That one main ripple. And you'll see what I mean in a minute. No, it's looking good. Now the bottom part here, I'm not digging this too much. It looks like this ripple's just a little too wide. All right, let me read your comments real quick because oh wow, I can see. Uh, take off edging. Yep. All right, hold on. Let me, yeah, I think this side's it's there. It's really there. Uh, take off edging. It's 12 a.m. here in Germany. Take off edging. Surprise 66. I'm actually excited for the eyebrows, Joe. I got you. It looks way more accurate now, bro. Joe Thornburg. I can't see what that says. Perfection. And it's. I'm getting there. It's not perfected yet, but we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer to the finish line here. That's for sure. But it's a ways off, guys. It's probably a good month away before I get this really, really. Thank you so much. That's what I want, Joe. Is that if you can help me promote, that's great. We'll that's what I'm giving these guys that are constantly on my channel. I'm giving you guys a mask to help promote this bad boy. That's the hardest part, getting people to see it. That's the hard. That is a hard thing in itself. It really is. Hold on. Gotta get some work done in here. So now you're starting to see the refining of. I'm trying to get this thing. I don't know why people really don't share their work. Because it's not like if you want to call these secrets. Oh, this is a secret. You shouldn't show people how to do this. I'm sorry, if you have the ability to do it, you'll figure it out anyway. If you have the natural ability and a good artist eye, you will figure things out pretty quick on your own. You won't need any help from anybody. It's just getting in, getting your hands dirty. You gotta do. You can't just procrastination. Don't procrastinate. It's the worst thing you can do. It isn't going to hurt you. You put a bunch of clay on here. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to disappear on you. It's not going to like harden up on you or anything like that. Within reason, and take your time. And there is no such thing as failure. I don't believe in failure. I've never preached that to my kids. Everything is a learning curve. Everything you do in life is all about learning. When you do something wrong, you figure out the right way and keep going until you get it right. That's the secret, man, because there is no guidebook that somebody hands you when you're born and says, this is how to live a perfect life. Good luck with that. Good luck with perfection. That doesn't work that way. A lot of work has to be done underneath this neck yet. But I'm getting very close to the finish line with this. Well, certain things. I want to say close to the finish line. What am I talking about? I'm just mumbling right now. Sorry. I wish I was close to the finish line. Because I keep discovering things, you know what I mean? Soften this up some more again. Let it soak for a few minutes. Let this soak a little bit, or I just sculpted a little bit. Let that soak a little bit. Putting that naphtha on there and letting it melt. The longer it sits on there, as it dries, it softens up that clay real good. And this gets a lot of the lines and stuff out. So the thing is, without smoothing this out, you can't really tell. You can't really tell the imperfections. You have to smooth it out to see. Like this area here still needs work. I can see that. So is this whole area here. All this whole region needs work. Now, as I smooth out a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, I start seeing, what needs to be done yet. You try to do it all in one shot, you're not gonna like your outcome. That's for sure. Hold on. Something in the face. I have to use the needle to get that out. A little piece of crumb, some kind, was inside of there. But you just take your naphtha, because it's such a small little hole. You can make it disappear just by moving some clay into the hole. And if it doesn't move into there, then you just fill it with a little nodule of clay. Another piece. Damn it. narrowed down the nose flare outs. The nostril flare outs are narrowed down now. They look more and more accurate. It's starting to really look good there. Now what this does is this naphtha also takes the shine off of the sculpture. So it allows you to see more detail. Piece of hair on the nose. Smoothing this out one last time for the night, day. It's till tomorrow. Just got to keep working this magic, man. Just got to keep doing it. Yeah, this is still really rough over here. I got to fix all this. This is got to be smoothed out better. And I'm going to have to do it under a little bit lower lighting so I can really see the imperfections. Chin still needs to be rounded a little bit better. These little tiny hairs. Get it? Can't tell. Nope. Got it that time. Oh yeah, little tiny hair. Right there. It's in the nose. From my brush, one of the brushes. All fixed. I got a little tiny dent right there. Don't know what I did there, but I got to fix this. Still got to fix this region up in here a little bit better. I see it dipping down just a little bit here too much. But I can't mess with it now because I'm putting all that, put the naphtha on there. Some really long hair. Where the hell did that come from? Really? Okay. Clay's a little too soft right now. I can't really shape it well. I'll come back to that and fix that perfectly. See what I noticed with this outer edge, it comes around and then it tucks in right in here. So I might have to cut into this just a little bit deeper with the eye cut. So we'll see. So what do you guys think? Are we getting close? I feel the mouth looks a bit too, I can't show. Well, this here still has to be worked on right in here. Just a little bit more out of that corner. Not much though. I'll show you what I mean. A lot better. Just from smoothing it out and stuff, it gets shifted a little bit here and there. Nothing I can do about that. I still got to put the little bubble in there. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Better? It's still got to be smoothed out, like I said. That's we're getting there. The little tiniest details get done towards the very end. You have to remember that. You don't do this. You don't try to get all this perfect and I'll realize that you got to cut away more jaw or you got to reshape the face. You know, you got to make sure everything's shaped perfect. Then you do the fine details. Takeoff vision, do me a favor, just go yo this way. There's a heart right in the way of where it says looks a little bit too, and then I can't read the rest. Just put the word yo in there so that it goes up on the screen. Gets out from underneath that heart. There's a heart that's like a little heart click that you hit on the. So if you're still on takeoff vision, do me a favor and just hit yo, and then it'll pop up above that heart so I can see what you wrote. There we go. Yeah, you know, it might be. I might have to shrink that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking at it too, and I can see it. But here's the thing. Here's what's happening. Is from here to here. All right. If I dig too far into this and stop this right in here, like say bring it in a little closer, this is going to look like it's not protruding out enough. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, you're right. It looks a little too long. Let me try something real quick. It's a little too long. I'll tell you what. I know what I'll do. Measure now. Measure from the center. Yeah, that's definitely too long. Okay, good eye. Good eye, guy. Good eye, guy. You got a good eye, guy. All right, let's do this right. All right, that's definitely that's got to be filled in a little bit. Okay, that's no big deal. And that might fix what has been bothering me for the last 20 minutes. Hold on, I need something to really mark this out so it's even. Right there. You're gonna believe how easy of a fix that is. Okay. Now, That's definitely better. Thank you. Take off vision. Good eye. Guess what you just got, bro? You just got a free mask. Anytime somebody really points out something that major, that definitely changed. Oh my God, yeah, that definitely looks better. That definitely looks better. Okay. But now I got to really refine it to make it look nicer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Need my big tool. There's my big tool. There's my big tool. Problem is the clay's too damn stiff now. It's tough to really blend. Unless you already got a mask. I think I'm giving you a mask. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely that was the secret right there. That definitely was too long. I was not. I kind of saw that early, like yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but a couple days ago when I was working on this, and I thought, kind of a little bit of afraid to mess with it because I'm afraid it'll change the whole proportion. But I started looking once I took this off of here. Then I thought, oh, you know what? That'll fix this issue with this bump not being far enough over. Now the bump is closer, like this one here. So that fixed that issue. Oh yeah, baby. I'm a happy man. Still not quite right with the corner of the mouth. But we'll get there. No, stuff doesn't want to stick. It's not sticking. I think I got naphtha in my hand. That's what the heck's going on here. Okay. And my little triangle tool again. What do I do with it? There it is. Still not quite high enough. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's looking a lot better. That is looking a lot better. See what that did? Take off vision. Now it kind of fixes what was wrong with this. All right, what that did, believe it or not. See, I was trying to get this jaw line right. All right, there's a bump right here. It comes in at the corner of the mouth. When it was way back here, the bump was too far back, and now it didn't look right. Now it looks proportioned on both sides. That's the key. That was a big, big thing there, believe it or not. Those little things, I appreciate when people see that stuff, because if I overlook it, or, it's easy to overlook little things, man, it really is. Like I said, I'm no expert at this. I've been doing this for 3 years. So I got a good eye, but you know what? I'm not an expert. I haven't been doing this for, decades, like some of these guys. I have experience in different, like wood and whittling. I've done, with wood stuff. But I never had to replicate anything. There's a difference. There's a big difference between replication and just making an eagle. And I never had to be really precise with my replication. Look at that again. Yes, that looks a lot better. I just got to smooth out this area real good, and I need the round tool for that. When you replicate something, it's a lot more difficult than you think. Got too much clay there. square. By moving that back, though, it did change the pitch of this line a little bit, which is no big deal. Just have to get it right. Need a little ball peen hammer. Which I had changed that before I put that naphtha on the face, because it's making the clay a little bit harder to work with. I hear an owl hooting out there. Let's see what we got now. Much better. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better. It's not perfect yet, but nothing ever is. I have to add a little more clay to that corner. Damn. Okay, let's see what we got here now. I gotta put that square back into the corner. I'm real close to having this done now. Struggles, baby, struggles. see. I see what's wrong. I went too far in. I went too far in. Morning.
Up early, huh?
Yep. Okay, that works. That works.
So you don't get home till about 8:30, right?
Right.
Okay. I'll drink my tea.
Yeah, that looks a little better. Hmm. Clean. Okay. I know what the heck's going on here. Okay. Sometimes you got to use your hands to really get the shape just right. Shapes just right. Because tools can sometimes mess you up. Yeah. There's still a lot going on there in that corner of that mouth. Since I moved that, it definitely has changed a few things. Okay. So now, you need the little tiny one. having such a hard time with this one. I need a side view now to get this right. I think I have it memorized. Sometimes you gotta walk away and come back. I need a different picture. Let me put a new picture up there. I need that side view to get this right. Just give it to me. No, give it to the. There we go. Okay. I got a good shot, side shot now. Of the screen used mask. It's one of the still shots from the movie. I'm just trying to see that pitch, that angle. I see what the problem is. Okay. I see what the problem is. That's the right angle right there. All right, now. Now we're getting there. Changing that pitch really kind of screwed me up a little bit. That's okay. Better now because it's now at least it's more correct. As I said, work the problem. Don't let the problem work you. I'm cool for that. It also gives me a little bit more of an overhang here, which is nice. It's actually looking good. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, time for the magic brush. The magic brush, soften it up. And now, a little bit of naphtha. Still got a lot of smoothing to do over here. But we are getting there now. All right, I'm done for the night today. It looks a lot better, yeah, it does. I still have to fix. I squared off this lip just a little bit too. It needs a little bit more roundness inside the crevice there. But I can't touch this now because I put this naphtha on there, so there's no way I can fix this. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. So. A lot of work that still has to be done in here. This needs to be done right too. There's just a little bit too much of a wide gap there between the two wrinkles. So I need to put a little bit more clay on the top of that, but I can't do it until I get more, until it hardens up tomorrow. So we are at the end of the stream. So guys, I want to say good night, good morning. Good night for me, good morning for you. I'm just going to get a couple hours sleep before my son comes. And then we're going to go do something. Sounds like a plan. All right, let me shut this off. That's what I was going off to get that corner of that mouth right. And I'm still not satisfied with it quite yet, but we'll get there. I took a little too much clay around that top of that mouth a little. Got to get it straight. Got to get that better again. But that's going to look good when it's done, guys. So, peace. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.